took a little bit. I went to get food, and like, my sister started talking to me. Hi. Right. Helen, hello. Hello. What's up? How everyone doing? Hold on. I hope you guys are all doing well. No, mommy, I'm actually eating right now. Did you see? Yeah. You don't gotta apologize, Bonnie. It's okay. You're okay. You're fine. Oh. Reggie, congrats on getting first. Hi, Seki. Thank you for the like as always. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Hi Ragna. Hi Brett. Hi Bernhard. Hi Spidey. Hi Reza. Kaku. Good luck on your stream. I know Hakyo is streaming at the moment. Hi Kitari. Thank you for the health check. Health check right off the bat. What the heck? Busy with Hades, but you kinda need a job quest to get the full kit. Yeah, I know. Lots of talk. Oh wait. Let me also shout out Honey. Hi Lynn, nice Strider. Hi guys, welcome in. Sipna, what the heck? Oh shit, what the fuck? Sipna, Neon, thank you so much for the raids. Hello? What the fuck? Welcome. What the heck? I'm sorry, I'm so behind in chat right now. Hi Raiders! Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay. To everyone who's new here, hi, my name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Luna. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy 14. Lovely to meet you all. welcome in Raiders. Hope you all enjoy your stay. I'm currently trying to do shoutouts. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much once again. Thank you. I hope your streams went well. Sleepy, Otaku, and Neon, thank you for the follows. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Good day, Luna. Good day to you. Hi, Kino. Here to cause chaos. Oh god. I saw that while playing. Heard my name got so lost. It went well. Sipna carried in Dead by Daylight. Oh, sheesh. Let's go. We love having a carry in our games. I love getting carried in games. It's great. I'm not that good shot. Your room is done? Nice. I'm sorry, I'm behind in chat. What you munching on? Chicken pita? I think that's what it's called. I don't know. It's been a weird wild day, yeah. It has been. Give me a sec. I think the weirdest thing that's happened so far is... Oh yes, the Bill Clinton thing from the Game Awards. How many of you guys watched the Game Awards? You didn't, Kappa. I don't remember where. Oh, it's down there. Okay. I was planning on it, but had things come up sadly. I see. I missed that Bill Clinton part. Need to watch it later. Okay, for me, I actually missed it. I was doing dailies while watching. You're happy you took the day off? I hope you enjoy your day off. Bruh, can you believe that I'm level 90 on like 7 jobs? And I need to do job quests for all of them? Oh my gosh. Windy Boot, thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you enjoy your stay in Wonderland. I didn't realize I had 7 jobs at 90 now. How many jobs are there? 19? All the missing kit. I know, right? How dare I miss out on so many missing kits? I'm gonna take this off real fast. Like it's Jack! Long time no see, bro! So you missing some buttons? Yes, yes I am. I definitely am. Especially for Nin with Tenchi Jin. I don't have that. Buffalo has the look of a man who has seen better days. Oh, alas and alack, whatever am I to do? Oh, Haru! As a shinobi, I am left to admit this, but I did not see you come in. Truth be told, I have been somewhat distracted of late. Princess Yuki, it would seem, sent a letter to my village praising us for our efforts on her behalf, thus revealing my story of an injury preventing me from making the journey home. For the ruse that it was. My shame is not that I have been summoned back to the village, but rather quite the opposite. Despite knowing that I am hale and hearty, my others seem to be in no particular hurry to welcome me back into the fold. Should the time come when we have need for you in Delma, we shall summon for you. Until then, you are to remain at your post and do all in your power to aid our countrymen in Eorzea. Such were their words. Is this how far I've fallen? Am I a falcon, bereft of its claws, a dull blade tossed to the wayside by its master? Oboro. Oh my god. For all I know, I have been all but exiled to this place. I'm sorry, Haru. Heavens knows you did not come here to listen to my griping. On a lesser note, I just received word from Captain Jack. It would seem some Easterners are causing something of a stir. I suppose I should be grateful that someone still has need of my services. Anyhow, it would seem the Kami had led you here at a most opportune time. Would you care to accompany me? I thank you, my friend. Let us make for Lemza Lemenza and see what our friends at the Rogues Guild would ask of us. I'm gonna be dipping here because late. I have to say, you have a very cute Lala. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Sleep close to your dreams still at the Velvex fight. I kept looking away from our DE run to look at Final Fantasy 16. The dead end run, yeah. It's okay. It's whatever. I'm still mad. It's like Dungeon doesn't like us. It won't drop the bed. How to get back to Lemza? Yujin, hello. What? Yeah, what? You talking about me not having 10 Chijin? Yeah, I don't have that. The only reason why I know of that ability is that I have it over in EU. And not on here. That bird has a very low chance of dropping. I don't have it either yet either. Yeah, we ended up getting it once. But that was it. Because I was grinding with the party. And like, one of us already had it, so the three of us don't. And we ended up getting one. Now we just need to get like 2 more. It's such a nightmare. The bed after giving Lumina one. Here's your bed, now leave me alone. Yeah, pretty much. So once too, lost a roll. Well, what I did was have my other party members roll for the highest number. And Lumi rolled the highest, so I was like, okay, Lumi can get it the first one. It was basically RNG based. It's kind of funny because I told the story to one of my friends and they were like, but they asked if I wanted the bed. I was like, of course I want the bed. They were like, why didn't you because I didn't join in on the rules for the higher number. So they're like, it's a Luna time. Yo, what's up, Dicey? Welcome in. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh well. Yeah. So it was between Kitari and Limhi pretty much. With who would get the first one. That's basically it. Draco, hello, welcome in. It's been a while. Welcome to stream. Yeah, welcome to my own stream. Oh yeah, I actually ended up changing my minions for the day. Because I don't know if I should have... I didn't know if I should have the Mistel out or not, so... Yeah. We have Hoshapot back today. I know not what my countrymen have done to catch Captain Jack's eye, but I can only imagine it's nothing good. Well, if it ain't the dimmerest dammer of them all, I trust you've been keeping your stabber sharpened. What with you and overall on the job, I reckon I'll be both afore the Darkmans come round. Here's where we stand. One old me little bird in Kraken's arms came chipping to me a story about some demons who I reckon are breaking one code or another. Seem they, the Krakens that is, were out snatching the eastern seas when they grabbed a vessel flying galleon colours, as they worked to do. But then came the rub. The crews claimed to be diamond, you see, and upon whittling the captor's identity, they changed tag begging for asylum on Eorzean shores and offering the entirety of their cargo in return for safe passage. Call him a bean, cove, or a fool, the Kraken captain took the self-styled diamonds up on their offer, stowing the eastern treasures and the easterners themselves away in the hold. They set sail for Lemza, but after pulling into port, a funny thing happened. No sooner had the Krakens dropped the anchor that the refugees put on their best beater cases and skulked off into the dead of Darkman's of Darkman's, leaving all the treasures behind. All the treasures save one, a scroll of sorts that had been hiding in a corner, all inconspicuous like. Carvelin reckons that these German refugees have played us for some rum fun, and they're off selling the scroll on the black markets for good blood, even as we speak. I see. So you would have us recover the scroll in question and bring the thieving Germans to justice. I am honored to lend what aid I can, and yet I can't help but wonder, just what could it be about this scroll to make it so valuable to my countrymen? Well, we're not going to whittle the scrap just sitting around here on our daddles. No. Oh my gosh. Jack, I love you, but your speech is so freaking hard to pronounce sometimes. Now are we? Let's notch turn and see what the common coves and the moats have and haven't seen. Haru, why don't you go pay little one? Little one a visit to at the wench. If there's any rumors going around about any shifty Easterners, like as not, that Mort would know. You do remember what to order, aye? Of course a timber dummy like yourself would. Good luck out there and keep your waters open. We'll be waiting for you in Bulwark Hall when you're through. Yeah, I totally remember what to order. What the fuck do I order? OMG, you're British. Not really. No, I'm not. Wonton, hi. Welcome in. Extreme stinks. What did Extreme do? What's up, Wonton? How you been? Hope you've been alright. Off castle, right? Definitely the off castle. I keep thinking today is Friday for some reason. My brain does not work. By the way, Mhap. New name, who dis? Oh! Wait, what the fuck happened? Mr. Why you be bamboozling me? Hello? Yo, can we talk about how Yoshi P freaking speaking English like a Chad rather than having a translator? Holy sh! What a man. Welcome to the Chatting Wench. What is your pleasure, miss? A weak ale. I think that was it. Ah, you must be here on business. Perhaps I could offer you something from our underground menu. Now what's your fancy? Guess from the east, you say? Why yes, I do believe we had some visitors not long ago matching the description. They left shortly before you arrived. I make a habit of pricking my ears up to catch our patrons. Every whisper, but the party in question required little such effort. Why, they were shouting of tales of riches and glory in a roar that could wake the dead. Said they were on their way to Wineport to make the transaction of a lifetime. Though they weren't keen on going into detail, just between us, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something less than savory about their business. Speaking of savory, can I interest you in our seafood stew? I appreciate the info. Alright. They even used Black Mage to play with the Japanese community. Yeah, honestly. Yoshi P is so cool. Is it middle or... I think it's middle. Right? Yeah, it's middle. Middle? How to pronounce English words? Wait, fuck. I wasn't even supposed to leave yet. Ah! Grumbly noises. Yo, what's up, Jack? How you doing? Wish you an ahoy and avast, my honored matey. Overall, forgive me. I was just practicing my Lemenden dialect. How do ye reckon it sounds? Amazing. Good for you, overall. Good for you. So our lads are headed to Wentworth, eh? Then what, Haru? Remind me to slip. It's all one some extra blood next time we stop by the wench. For libations. That said, something doesn't sit right with me. Cat playing the plans for every drunkard and tavern wench to hear. I reckon our friends might be looking to amuse us, if you wit of my gist. Keep your eyes open and your stab as sharp, mates. Now this is where I go to one port. Yo, what's up, Dad? Welcome in. How's your Genshin grind going? Pain. Sounds about right. Oh my gosh. I say, Kitty Lena, job quest time. Yeah, and we're catching up on job quests. Hello, Ron. Welcome in. How you doing? So, I was watching the games aboard while chatting with some friends, and like I saw the flute player just jamming out while playing the flute, and I was like, I admire that guy so much. Thanks for the chatty, just winding down. Nice. We love being able to wind down. I'm sorry, Haru. I fear we were too late. But there's a bleeding surprise. The code-breaking kids have already made bits the blow and hopped the twig, with the caravans of Worth of Bingo in tow. Word is, they were last seen beating a path for Bloodshore. But what could they mean to? Wait a bleeding moment. What if the grog's not meant for selling, but keeping their throats wet on a long voyage? I reckon our lads are trying to smuggle the scroll home. There's no time to lose. Let us brush off our bitter cases and make for Bloodshore. All quick like. Overall, and I'll snilch the north side. Haru, you take the south. We have to catch those kids before they slip from our daddles for good. Yoshi P spoke English in live letters before, but people were complaining that they couldn't understand him. They were complaining about not being able to understand him? Aww. Well, honestly, I think I was really happy to hear him speak in English when I was watching the Game Awards. As you guys could probably tell, my voice is still dying. Let's go. To me, dude tries his best. I guess it's just because of like, whenever some people try speaking English when it's not a language that they're fluent in, their accents tend to be a little hard to understand. Which is why he usually uses a translator now. Aww. You know, I'm proud of him for speaking in English at TGA. Hi, Kitty Luna. Hope you're having a lovely stream today. Hi, Jelly. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I don't know what I'm doing, if I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of going round and about. I have so many job quests to catch up on. Like, if I pull up Dragoon, right? Oh, I guess I can't check the level. What is it? Journal? Complete. Here it is. Well, this is awkward. I stopped at level 60 for Dragoon. Dragoon is level 90 now. For Nin, as for Nin, it is currently a level 60. My Nin is also level 90. Fishing fish. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Well, at least it's not that bad. I don't think. You're missing a lot of buttons. I know I am. You just had to poke your nose in our business, eh? Guess you leave us no choice. Oh, hi. I didn't have to do that, huh? Right, this is level 60. I'm level 90. I better come here. What? Oh. Thank you. When she told me about the lack of job quests, I kind of died inside a bit. Lamau. I wonder why. Well, it's almost as if, like... I'm so behind on job quests. Lena-chan, Sakuna, hi. Welcome in. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. You literally knocked the wind out of me, SMH. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I missed that, dog. I think you'll be amazed when you see the abilities you missed out on. I won't be amazed for Nin just because my Nin in EU is like level 80 something as well. And has all the abilities unlocked. The scarf. Why are these men? Why, these men are samurai from Hingashi. Whatever is the meaning of this? Let me guess, you came upon a couple of rough-looking coves. These coves came wearing the stabbers in my face. A fool I could edge in a word. I reckon 'twas the same for you. The sky is nowhere to be seen, nor is anything resembling a ship. If I did not know better, I would say they were a simple group of ruffians enjoying their ill-gotten grog. The dim one sees, but does he truly see? No, these unfortunate men were but pawns in a grand scheme, and as disposable as the bottles that now litter the shore. Are you who I think you are? Meanwhile, your true query has boarded a trader and sails for Kugane even as we speak, under the auspices of the Eastern Adenor Trading Company. No less. So cunning a scheme. I wish I thought of it myself. Or did I? How do you know all? How do you know all? Bugger me, you're the cove from the House of Sticks. I freaking knew it. I knew it. Karase, Redbake. Childhood friends turn bitter enemies, then friends once more, reunited after pause too long. Our hero returns and the audience screams, "Oh, what a joyous day!" Or is it? I'll say this much, dim one, for once you managed to surprise me. To think that the oh-so-serious Oboro would lie to his elders to avoid having to make the journey home, only to find he wasn't welcome to begin with. Oh, the irony of it all. Enough of your painting and prattling, Karase. I want answers. How did you know we were here? Just what is your connection to the thieves we pursue? You mean the thieves who already eluded your clumsy grasp, just as I'm about to do? I fear that is a story for another day. I love this guy. I bet the slippery bird, that one. That daft rook's an acquaintance of yours. That's news to Jack Swaddles. Meanwhile, we got our work cut out for us if we still want to gravel that scroll. Is there any way we can have a few words, you know, secret-like? Say no more, Captain Jack. As luck would have it, our base of operations is but a short walk from these parts. Haru, pray join us at the storehouse. Brings back memories of you playing this game. Welcome in, Will. I love this guy, his dance pose, yeah. He's such a great, hilarious character. Okay, so we fly all the way back to... I'm so happy we can fly through here. So much easier. Oh my gosh, is that brick? What's it? Oh, hi, laser. OMG, is that Luna? Hi Vic, how you doing? I reckon this is about the shabbiest, shortest shackle Jack's ever laid eyes on. In other words, the perfect hideout. Overall sharper than he lets on. Could I see Redbeak? Of all the places I thought our search might lead, never in my wildest dreams did I think would lead us to him. Why does it not lead us to him? Come square with me, Overlord. Just who is this Karasu Cove? Can we trust him, or is he like as not to stick us his stabbers in our back the moment we turn the blind eye? No, I mean, I mean, yes. I mean, he's neither, or both. Perhaps I should say it's complicated. Judging from your action, it sure seems as much. Anyway, if our men have set sail for Hingashi, I reckon we've no choice but to do the same. I wasn't exactly preparing for a long voyage, but damned if I'll leave this job half done. That said, shamed as I am to admit it, this is old Jack's first journey to the Far East. I wouldn't know Kugane from a rum-doxy's arse, and I don't know a rogue what can do his work without knowing the lay of the land. Worry not, Captain Jack. I have travelled there on many an occasion to procure the tools of my trade from the finest Hingan artisans. It would be my pleasure to serve as your guide. Your presence would be most heartening as well, Haru. Kugane is a city where anything can happen, and there's no telling what dangers await us there. I'll agree with that, but mind you, Haru's a right busy monk. What say we do it this way? Oboro and I will go on ahead, and we'll send for you once we snatch out the place and work out our next plan of action. A reasonable plan, Captain Jack. In that case, Haru, pray check in at the storehouse from time to time. I'll send word to Yomei when we require your services. In the meantime, may the kami guide you in your training. In your training, aka probably learning your rotation switch. What is that? Doing alright, just a bit sick. How you been? I've been a little sick myself, but I think I'm getting better now? Maybe? I don't know. Funny seeing streamer playing on Genova since that's where I played as well. Yo, Pog, fellow Genova player. Imagine playing in Genova? Yeah, imagine. Wait. And what's this too? I am confused. Yeah, hello. Need to go now. Have work. Bye everyone. Bye Lena. Have a nice dream. Bye. Good luck at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, hi Yome. Haru, I have a letter for you from Master Oboro. It would appear that his investigation in Kugane has borne fruit. Here, see for yourself. I'm in pain. Ugh. Dear Haru, I hope this letter finds you well. After a long and rather uneventful voyage, we have arrived safely in Kugane. Captain Jack seems quite taken with Hingan culture and is enjoying a stroll in the pleasure quarters at this very moment. But forgive me, you were not interested in a diary of our travels. As for the matter of the scroll, rumors abound of a band of German scofflaws had been causing a stir in the town of late. Putting together the accounts we have heard, the good captain and I are convinced that these are the thieves we seek. If the word about town is to be believed, these individuals are far more dangerous than we had imagined. I trust that you have been pursuing your ninjutsu training with your usual diligence. My apologies. Of course you have. In any Totally, yes, 100%. My apologies, of course you have. In any event, we would have you join us at your earliest convenience. We will be keeping an eye out for your arrival. Seek us in the alley behind the second pier ferry docks. Safe travels, friend. It is good to see Master Oboro in good spirits once more. Ever since the others commended him to remain here in Eorzea, he has not quite been himself. After all, the shinobi without a duty to carry out is a hawk with clipped wings. It is good to see Master Oboro soaring high once more. Still, I worry. Though I have great respect for the man, he can often be too trusting for his own good. Pray go to his side, friend, and see that he does not get himself into undue trouble. May the kami carry you safely across the sea. Did you also get all your jobs to 80 and so your job quest was level 1 to 15? All crafters and gatherers? Wait, what? Not for crafting and gathering, that's for sure. Alexa, hello. Okay, now we go back to Lemza so that we can fly to Kugane. Also, hello Rich, welcome in. You got all your crafters to 80 and then did the level 5 jump quest. They're now level to 19. Most are still in Heaven's Ward. Nice. I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't do job quest. Okay. I mean, I at least progressed in some of them. Like, hi Lewis, welcome in. Decided to give Pokemon a break and get back on Final Fantasy. Nice! I hope you're having fun in Pokemon. Then I said Rich and I thought the Rich Campbell appeared. My bad. I may have an opt with a gladiator at level 50. Oh my god. Wow, amazing. I'm a router at level 80. What the heck? It's so busy in Limsa. Hi Hawk, welcome in. Enjoy your Velvet chat. I do not have the ranged attack. Oh my god. How are you doing? How are you freaking going through your classes? Eh? Thank you for a shout out, Luna. How are the job quests going? So far, they're going okay. Nothing very big or eventful at the moment. We just like in the prelude of trying to find the culprits and such. With masochism and the need for FC rooms to decorate. Oh my gosh, I see. It's been too long to have traveled so far to assist Alberto in his mission. Words cannot begin to convey my gratitude. I suddenly feel like I have to change outfits. By the way, Luna, about your Lala, are you going to make a 100B next? Should I have a Haru B? The only reason why it says Haru A is because her last name is Amatsuki. Haru, what took you so long? Have you snatched the rum doxies in the pleasure district? I'm liking this place more and more by the day. What? Haru, I thank you for answering my call. Tsubame too has made the journey from the village to join us in retrieving the scroll. It is an honor to stand by your side again, Haru. Master Oboro will doubtless benefit from your presence, as he always does. Likewise, I figure we can use a few more dimmer-dampers on the job, so I sense for underfoot and astray. The ship should be pulling into the harbor before long. In the meantime, allow us to share what we have learned. Reliable sources have it that the theft of the scroll is the work of the Garnet League, a notorious band of outlaws feared throughout Doma. When the Doman rebellion was crushed 1 year ago, many a samurai fled the battle to escape the Empire's wrath. Dishonored and unable to return home, most turned to banditry to eke out a living. It is the most lethal of these warriors who form the Garnet League. Cutting down innocent men for the coin purses, plundering villages, and the men and women of the Garnet will gladly stain their hands with blood as long as it means they will live to see the morrow. Why they convey the scrolls so, I cannot say. What I do know is that if we do not stop them, they are all but certain to leave a trail of corpses in their wake. We must move, and quickly. Fortunately, they should not prove hard to find. Confident in their abilities to cut down anyone who dares to oppose them, they take little trouble to conceal themselves. On the contrary, they parade their garnet-hued kimono for all to see. You can distinguish them from the similarity garb Sekisei Gumi by their lack of hakama and their singularly uncouth demeanor. Let us split up and cover as much ground as we can, Haru. I would entrust the Shiokaze hostelry and the Rakusai district to you. Keep to the shadows and gather what knowledge you can. When we are done with the task, let us reconvene here. Okay, so I have to go down. In this building? One day she has us sneaking into, hey, why don't you mind your own bloody business? My friend here is a bit of a temper, you'd be wise to leave him alone. Oh. These men look like members of the Garnet League. They seem to be discussing something. One day she has us sneaking into Bleeding Imperial storehouse, and the next the Confederacy chasing us halfway across the Ruby Sea. Zekro could pay us twice what she does, and it wouldn't be bloody worth it. Come now, even you must admit it was quite the little adventure. Though it was fortunate we had come upon those Eorzean pirates when we did, and that they believed our little ruse. In the end, we made it here with our little prize, did we not? We simply took a slight detour. We didn't all make it, or have you forgot those we left behind at Bloodshore? Cut down by our pursuers, no doubt, the poor bastards. Whose brilliant idea was it to go along with the masked man's plan anyway? My brothers could not fend for themselves. They have only themselves to blame. As for our mysterious benefactor, he led us here as promised, did he not? Now we need only wait for our client to show and deliver the goods, and we will never need to worry about going hungry again. Speaking of which, just how long does our men mean to keep us waiting? I'm beginning to wonder if someone isn't playing all of us for fools. Now, we were late with our delivery after all. Word has it our clients returned to Koshu when we did not show, and now is making the long journey back to Kugane. We owe him some patience, do we not? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Hi, Asap. Welcome in. What? Haru is an Eastern name, so we go for Haru Sentai. I made sandwiches for everyone. Nice cheap up the bread. Little bits of cracked pepper and olive oil. Oh, that sounds so good. Go, Haru Range. Haru Bumatsuki. You just finished a test? Congrats. The semester ending for you? I'm assuming? I suddenly feel like I'm supposed to be on the other side. Huggers. Hello, Riku. Welcome. Luna, I made your sandwich extra special. I made you a Lala-sized one. Yo, Pog! Haru, not safe for you. Show you. Show you? Wait, Shoyu is fall? Or autumn? I don't remember seasons. Isn't it Aki? I was about to say, I don't know. My fall is Aki. Then why did you say Shoyu? You threw me off so hard! Because you said spring, summer, winter, and then Shoyu. What the heck is Shoyu even? Them treasure hunts from yesterday. We were so unlucky with maps yesterday. Am I supposed to be somewhere? Oh, down below. Down here? Hello? Your meal. These men look like members of the Garnet League. They seem to be discussing something. I swear, I just wanted to see what all the fuss was about. Barely put a finger on the thing, and next thing I knew, Zakura's blade was up my throat. I thought she was going to cut me down right on the spot. Put yourself in her shoes. They said our client is such a dangerous man. He's been known to kill those who renege on their agreements. If anything happens to this girl, her life and ours would be as good as forfeit. You're saying she's as scared as us? Sakura Brightblood, who single-handedly cut down 100 Guardians in a day during the rebellion. Sakura Brightblood, who dyes her hair red with the blood of her foes. She cuts an imposing figure, that is true, but deep down she's actually quite the sensitive type. Sensitive? Don't make me laugh. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How was World of Warcraft? Here's a crossing sound. Did anyone else hear a potato hit the ground? Shoyu, shio, miso. There's just like food. Food flavors I want to say? Or like... That's rich. I tell you, she really is quite charming when you get to know her. Sounds like a tsundere. Ramen, salmon, skimming, shio, kosho, paprika. Eh? What are you guys doing? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh. Sin. Man, I was actually chilling for the most part. Watch Bill Clinton win Game of the Year. Lama. Walked onto stage like nobody's business. Politely waited for the guy to finish. And then walks up. Shiranai, wakanai, iranai, irane. Why are you guys like this? There's an air about you, Haru. I can tell you have grown ever stronger since last we met. Seems a long journey to old Jack's Watchers. Hope you had better luck than I. With a team, we had everyone assembled. Excellent. Let us share all we have learned. Allow me to see if I have this right. So in short, the Garnet League lifted the scroll from a Guardian storehouse at the bidding of an unknown Hingan client. They're meant to sell straight from Yaxia to Kugane, but ran afoul of the Confederacy, doubtless because they were too poor to pay the ruby tithe. In fleeing, they were then captured by the Krakens, so they claimed to be Devon refugees seeking asylum. Upon arriving in Eorzea, they made off with the scroll and eventually found safe passage to Kugane. With Caddis's aid, that one's motives remains inscrutable as ever. But I digress. Furthermore, they were led by one Zakuro Brightblood, about whom no small number of tall tales are told. Regardless of their veracity, there can be no doubting that she is a formidable opponent. For my part, I heard that she's most protective of the scroll and keeps it on her person at all times, night and day. I heard that Zakuro and her followers have rented a room at the Bokairo, an inn in town famous for its hot spring baths. All only Jack managed to widow is the cove is right fond of her flowing locks, and that she fancies herself a cup of tea, making the trip from the inn to the tea house and back at least thrice a day. That is most enlightening, Captain Jack. Now we must find a way to get our hands on the scroll before Zakro's clients arrives. But how? We could challenge her to a single combat, but the Sekisei Gumi would not look kindly on that. Besides, we are shinobi, are we not? We must use stuff to our advantage. We simply need a plan. Look out below, underfoot on the scene. Good to see you again, Haru. Can't wait to snatch the new tricks you've learned from your friends here. What's have Mort got to do to get herself some sushi? I'm bloody starved. And what's with all these bleeding seagulls? I swear if another one takes a shite on my hair, it'll be seagull stew for dinner tonight. That's really unlucky, madam. Wait, that's it. It could be. If it can be. Kevin? Yeah, bloody genius. And so am I reckon. Gather round and lend me your rattles, friends. Oh, Jack's got a plan. First, we catch Zakuro as she's beating her way from the inn to the tea house. Underfoot, Kev, the Kev, Savannah, you three will be in charge of causing a scene and stopping the Mort in her tracks. Meanwhile, Haru, you make your way to the perch atop the market and drop some imitation seagull shite down from above. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Okay. What with her precious locks all mucked up, the Mort sure to make the way for the hot springs. She can't very well bring the scroll into the water, so it's just follow along all stealth-like and heave it from whatever basket she stowed it away in. For good measure, Oboro and I will head to the bathhouse as well, and keep the girl occupied until Haru has the scroll safely in her daddles. A most impressive plan, Captain Jack. But I have one question. How do you propose that the two of us keep Zakuro occupied? Well, Burrow, surely you remember our visit to Bronze Lake and the little show I put on for our pirate friend? It's all quite simple, really. I'm not certain I understand what you... Oh. On second thought, I'm not quite convinced this is the best course of action. Oh, Burrow. Oh my gosh. Give yourself some more credit, lad. Now, Haru, you'll want to climb up to the roof atop the Bocado Inn and then make your way across to the wire atop the market. Here, this white dye should do a suitable seagull shite impersonation. Once underfoot and the gang lay Zakuro into position, let her fly. Alright, lads and lasses, look sharp. We'll meet back here once all's bobs. Well, once all bobs? Jack! Your language makes no sense. Hello people, hi Bento, welcome in. How's everyone's night been? It's been alright, how are you? Doing good? Wait, am I supposed to be... Oh! Okay, this way. I totally know my way around Kugane, I swear! What's up, Jack? Quite the plan, eh? Oh, Jack still got it in him. I'm so confused. How do I get on the roof? Hmm. Oh, up there. Huggers. Pain! Oh, the pain! The poor girl, whatever is the matter? Anyone, find a healer! The girl needs help! She's like, whatever. What was... bed shite? Oh, bloody brilliant! Thank you, kind sir, madam, but worry not. I'm not ill. You see, I simply haven't had a bite to eat all day. Is that all now? Fortunately, the Shiokaze Hostery is but a short walk away, and I hear the sushi is positively to die for. Shall we? No. My hair! My beautiful hair! Back to the bathhouse, I suppose. I've been fucking scammed. I didn't get any chance to my P5S clear because I didn't read. Oof. You bought the skip for Ninja, so you bypass all this? Oh, really? I left abruptly last time I was here. No worries. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. My day has gone decently, though TGA was the highlight of it. TGA was absolutely hilarious. I had a blast watching it. I also was really happy to see Valkyrie and... Kira! Hi! Hello Luna, how are you doing? I'm doing alright, how are you? Unlike with normal, you can't go back in to get another chest if you fail to get anything the first time. Oh, I see. TJ was blast, some unhappiness, but overall okay. I honestly found it really amusing because both Beasley and Valkyrie were on there, and leave it up to Beasley to have the thing upside down. I was like, that's the most Beasley thing ever. I swear. Chiman, hello, welcome in. You searched the basket, but to no avail. The scroll must be around here somewhere. You searched the basket, but to no avail. Okay. Where else can I look? Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? Any games you're looking forward to, Lena? Mainly Final Fantasy 16. Oh, that's so cute. Look at how happy he looks. Look at how happy he looks. Oh. Oh. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so happy. He's so happy. Oh my god. He's so happy. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I'm trying to like angle it to where I can get a picture of him of only Alpha. He's so cute! Oh my gosh! It's so cute! I love it! Oh my gosh! I shall now take this time to follow Luna on her quest to cope my loss. Oh, okay! Oh my gosh, Alpha's so cute! Truly, I do not mean to boast, but they do say my beauty is sung of far and wide. What beautiful looks you have. However do you keep them so smooth and silky? I've seen many a rum doxy in my day, but ain't none what compared to you, milady. Oh, Mo. Thank you for shouting out, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm leaving early again, a bit tired from today, but I'm glad I could stay for a bit longer than last time. I hope you have a wonderful day. Sleep as you do so the bed bugs fight. If you're going to sleep, I don't know. Bye, take care. Where are we going? Murakami is trying to throw stuff at me. I'm so confused. Happy I got to catch your streams. Welcome in. And make you want to play Final Fantasy 14? Well, if you do decide to try it, there is a free trial version that you can play to test out the waters to see if you would like it or not. Well done, my friends. The operation was, by any measure, a rousing success. That said, I have not seen Tsubame and the others. I do hope all is well. They probably went to go eat.
Now that was some rum fun, if I do say so myself. As for the cove, I wouldn't fret. Like as not, Vicky and Underfoot dragged her off to yapple on some Quickenay's finer delicacies. No doubt you're right, Captain Jack. In the meantime, pray show me this scroll, Haru. I would see just what it is that Zakuro's mysterious employer covets. So. Why, this is, of my eyes to be believed, the forbidden mudra of summoning. I had half thought it was a ghost story meant to strike fear in the hearts of shinobi who astray from their path. Forbidden summoning? I wouldn't know a mudra from me own grandmom, but that sounds right dangersome. It is indeed, Captain Jack. The legend says that if the summoner's focus wanes for even a moment, the monstrous beast called forth by this mudra will not hesitate to devour him whole. Many years ago, it was gifted from our village to the King of Doma, then sealed away, to be used only in the most dire of circumstances, but it was lost in the chaos of the Gallian invasion, and never seen again. So it has been sleeping in an imperial vault all these years. Even with this bleeding, all-powerful summoning at their fingertips, the Domans still couldn't hold off the Empire. Guess it wasn't all it was cracked up to be, eh? On the contrary, we never had the chance to find out. Master Gekkai, who led the shinobi, deemed the risk too great and refused to employ it, even as our nation fell. Whether Master Gekkai plotted his betrayal even then, or whether he had our countrymen's best interest at heart, I cannot say, though I would like to believe the latter. Nonetheless, it is clear that none in Garlemald knew of the scroll's true power, and so it sat untouched until it was stolen by the Garnet League at the bidding of some unknown master. But aside from my fellow shinobi, who out there would know of the scroll's true power? But it matters little now. We have the scroll, and I must return it to its rightful home in my village. Fred can't let you do that, friend. I promised the Krakens I'd bring the scrolls back for him, and I'll not have it said that Jax ain't a man of his words. After all, the scroll's been missing from your village for 20 odd summers, no? Clearly no one suffered much. That's hardly the issue, Captain Jack. The scroll is an ancient treasure. It belongs to Doma. It belongs to those what found it, and that's the Krakens. Gods, if you ain't a stubborn bastard. Gentlemen, must you make such a saying? After all, strictly speaking, the scroll belongs to neither of you. Karasu. Wherever did you? But never mind, thank you for guiding us here. You may rest assured that the scroll will be safely returned to Doma. You have my gratitude. Oh, Oboro, my dear, sweet, deluded Oboro. You grow ever dimmer by the day. Do you truly believe that I do what I do for you? I did say I was pulling all the strings in this little puppet play, did I not? Very well, allow me to put it into words even you can't understand. The scroll belongs in Hingashi, to the master I now serve. My mistake was in entrusting to Zakuro and her lackeys what I should have seen to myself from the very start. Oh well, live and learn, I suppose. In any event, allow me to propose a simple transaction. You hand over the scroll and I return your friends to you with their heads still attached to their bodies. A fair trade, no? Karasu, you craven. On second thought, yes, I do believe we could have even more fun. Keep your eyes and ears out, dim one. You'll be hearing from me again soon. Curse it all. In here, I believe the man had turned over a new leaf after leaving Gekkai. But no, it would seem he had simply found another villain to serve. Once a rook, always a rook, I reckon, and a sharp one at that. Underfoot and the stray aren't the type to get burned so easily. As long as we have the scroll, Karasu is not like to cause our friend any harm, and yet he is as unpredictable as adversary as they come. We must proceed with caution. Forgive me, Haru. It would mean much to me if you would remain in Kugane until our work here is through. Pray continue to train your ninjutsu, and I shall call upon you again when the time is right.
Aether Roulette scares you? Aether Roulette scares me too. I literally got World of Darkness 4 times in a row. Do you know how sick and tired I am of getting nothing but World of Darkness when I literally have 2 other Crystal Tower raids that I could be entering? Like, bruh. Out of all, it's freaking World of Darkness. Morning, morning, Lane. Welcome in. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the awards-winning Heavensward expansion for up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Oh my gosh, we love the copy pasta. Big doggo. I mean, yeah, I guess. We got sent to the stomach. Okay, before I continue, I'm actually gonna go use the restroom and probably make myself some tea because my stomach is hurting like a bitch. So I'll be back. I might have spilled some hot tea on me, and my leg now burns, but fuck it. I got my tea, and my mom gave me cake as well. Hi, Neko! What burns? I made tea and it spilled on me. But it's okay, I got cake. Worth it. Mmm. This cake is really, really fluffy too. Cake, yum, yes. Cake and tea is always a good combo, by the way.
This Karasu is a dangerous rock, I reckon. It ain't like underfoot.
Oh, okay.
It's good to see you, Haru. I've heard nothing from Karasu since last we met. It would seem we have no choice but to take matters into our own hand. And yet, in our current state, we are outmanned.
Why are you throwing tea at me?
In hopes of bolstering our ranks, I reached out to Princess Yuki, pride of the Yatsurugi clan. Her skills and knowledge of these lands will surely avail us in our efforts, I thought. I'm pleased to say that she was more than happy to lend her aid, doubtless in no small part due to your own efforts on her behalf. Judging from her words, she's quite eager to prove herself, perhaps a bit over-eager. I would ask you to keep an eye on her, lest she goes running off into some sort of trouble. Which perhaps she already has. As she should have arrived hours ago, perhaps she has simply gotten lost on the way, or stopped off for sushi and tea. Might the two of you be so kind as to search for her in my stead, Captain Jack? See if she is not in the Rakuza district in Haru. Pray search the markets of Kogane Dori, and we will remain here in case she has simply been delayed in her journey.
The stream title, why am I not surprised? I don't think it surprises anyone. Pretty sure most of the people came in here and was like, ah, she did it again. What's up, Luna? The ceiling. I'm currently eating cake.
If you have not seen signs of Princess Yuki, pray search the markets of Kogane Dori while I wait for her here. Cake, what kind? My favorite is matcha.
It's like chocolate s'mores. Matcha? Oh, mocha! Mocha! Matcha is spelled completely different, huh? You did get new glasses, right? Yeah, just because I got new glasses doesn't mean I get better at English, bro. What could you be looking out for? Haru, whatever are you doing here in Kugane? Not that I'm complaining, of course. I'm always happy to see the Shinobu who helps bring prosperity back to my homeland. Yes, thanks to you, my people are doing wonderfully. The only downside of it is that now I have to be a proper princess again. Kagi, he's my personal bodyguard now, you see. Wasn't none too happy when I told him I'd be heading to Kugane. In fact, Yuki! Princess Yuki! Come back at once! Oh hells, he's on to me. I just have to help you and Overo in return for everything you did for me. Surely you understand, Haru. Can you go find Akagi and just tell him that I don't know, that I hopped on a ship to Eorzea or something? Hopped on a ship to Eorzea? Wah. More of a lemon cake guy, but that's pretty good. I'm not really, I don't really like lemon much. I don't know. I don't like sour stuff. I'm a simple man. Give me a nice moist chocolate cake and I'm happy. Lamel. Honestly, Nomad, that's me too. Like, I like fluffy cake. I think that's one of the main reasons why I like strawberry shortcake. Cause like, fluffy. Hello, Crayon. Welcome in. Yo, this cake is really, really good. Holy shit. Wow. What's the best cake, Case? I really like chocolate chip cookies. What are you doing, Malakami? I can't go back home until I've done my duty for you and Overo. Go tell Akagi that I hopped on a ship to Eorzea or something.
Hello, I have no one who plays 14, so I went to the 14 recommended page and came here wondering if anyone knows where a certain song in 14 is. It's been in my head all day and can't tell. What's a link to a YouTube song if allowed? Do you know how it goes? Is it like lyrics or is it just... Excuse me. Pure instrumentals. Oh gosh. That's a tough one. I normally don't allow links in my chat. I mean, technically you can bypass the link thing to where it's like removing the period in the link or like spacing it out, I think works. That's normally what bots do, right? They space it out. Final Fantasy X OST, People of the North Pole, Mount Gaga's theme soundtrack. That's the YouTube song. You know the song is in 14 somewhere, but you don't know where to get it. And Google isn't helpful at all, or... Was hoping someone in chat may know. As far as I know, I don't know much about 10. To know if there's any music in here that's related to Final Fantasy X. Hello, fancy meeting you here. You're an awful long way from home, eh? Speaking of which, you haven't by chance seen Her Highness anywhere, have you? Caught her sneaking out of the castle and followed her here to Kugane. But I seem to have lost her. Eorzea, you say? Gods, what is the girl thinking? If anything happened to her, I'd never hear. But there's no time to lose. To the docks. Princess Yuki, wait for me! Princess Yuki! Hi, Stephen Hammer, welcome in. I don't think it does if it's from 10. Oh, it's getting hot in my room. After giving it to listen, it's not in 14. 10 isn't really wrapped in this game a ton. Yeah, I know that there's glam and such, but... Enjoy your tea. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for the sanity check at least. Thank you, Haru, and pray forgive me for asking you to lie on my behalf. I had half a mind to tell Akagi the truth, but then he might offer to help. Kami forbid. The man means well, but I hear that when we face a most dangerous foe, and I simply didn't have the heart to place Akagi in danger. You understand, don't you? In any event, I do believe we've kept Oboro long enough.
I can't believe we lied to him. This was my last desperate act. I've been going at this since 1:44 a.m. Bro, what the heck? Should you not be asleep? You say I've met this man. I can't say he made much of an impression on me. Well, if it isn't our favorite naughty little lass. Ah, Honey? You were streaming? Huh? Wait! You were uh-huh? I have a doctor's appointment in 6 hours. Too nervous to sleep. That's understandable. You're free to hang out. We do lots of 14 here. Set a timer and go take a nap, my dude. Honestly. Set an alarm, go take a nap. Thank you for lending Her Highness here, Haru. Princess Yuki, thank you for making the journey to Kugane. Before we proceed, I would hear what you might know of recent events in Higashi. Honey, how was your stream? How'd it go? What all did you even do? Oh my gosh. As you doubtless know, though, Higashi appears to be outsider. To be a land at peace beneath the surface. Rival warlords are ever scheming to undermine each other's power. In that sense, it is entirely within the realm of possibility that one of them has employed a shinobi to gain a hidden advantage over his foes. But this is merely speculation. Try as I might, I was unable to uncover any tangible evidence as to who might be behind these recent events. I see, thank you, Princess. And so it remains a mystery. What foul master does that treacherous crow serve? Now, dim one, is that any way to talk about a dear friend? Karasu, you have some gall to call yourself my friend. What have you done with Tsubame and the others? What's this? The dim one is joined now by one new companion after the next. Our hero is wounded. Was his friendship not enough? Why are the geniuses of the world so misunderstood? Anyhow, what's happening, you'd ask? As a matter of fact, I have just a present for you. It's a game I like to call Kill or Watch Your Friends Be Killed. Do you like the name? I thought of it myself just now. The rules are really quite simple. Your precious Swallow and the others are being held captive by the Garnet League on the Isle of Beko. You simply need to march in, cut down Zakuro and her men, and free your companions from their shackles. Succeed and I'll forget about the scroll. You can all go marching happily back to Doma. Fail, and I get the scroll, and Zakuro bathes in your blood tonight. Yes, I do believe there's something in it for everyone. I'll be watching from the shadows. Do try to keep me entertained, won't you? This is villainy knows no bounds. I'm not keen on agreeing to those terms, but it don't seem we've much choice in the matter. If it's a fight he wants, it's a fight he'll get. Together we can get those Garnet Gears. What do you say, Haru? Forgive me, my friends. If only I'd been quicker to unravel Karasu's games, I would not have placed you in danger like this. Still, it heartens me to know you stand with us. Same holds true for me, lass. While I'm not proud we let that rook get the better of us, I feel a lot safer knowing a dimmadamber like yourself is on our side. Let's get underfoot and recurve out of there right quickly. Ever since the others told me my presence was not needed in the village, I've struggled to find a meaning in my daily existence. For whom do I fight? For what greater purpose? Now I found an answer. It's for you, my friends. You who stood beside me in the darkest of times. So I think we need to go. You who have shown me that there is strength inside me that I
that even I had long forgotten. You, who... This is no time for prattle, lad. Why, haven't you noticed the princess has already hopped the twig? Dust off your bitter case and let's move. The men's fixture, yes. We must be strong of body, both body and mind if we hope to prevail. To the Isle of Becco, where our friends awaits us. Gotta go do some stuff, be back in a bit. Okay, have fun in Fictionary. Thank you for the headphones, by the way. Would it be... It's not a cave, is it? You know, it's right here. Cool beans. Well, technically it is a cave. But... Draconic King, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let's share this dishonorable garnet dogs. What for? The lad's not quite all there in the head, is he? Well, little to my surprise, it would seem Caressa has alerted her foe to our presence. Let us proceed with caution. There's no telling what manner of treachery the crow has in store for us. Oh no, level 67. I don't even know what I have at level 67. Did we just walk through? That's it? Really? What's your main class? I don't really have a main class. What the Wait! Hold on. Oh my god, good night, sleep on the dreams, let the bed bugs by. Shaka, thank you so much for the raid. Hi raiders, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Wonderland, hope you all enjoy your stay here. Oh my gosh. Hi hun, how was your stream? Welcome in. Do we still keep going? We still keep going. Wait. Oh, okay. Do we have to fight? We have to fight? Okay. I'm so confused. I don't know.
I don't even know which one I pushed, but okay, hello. Yes, hi. You're a samurai, I mean. That's really cool. I know nothing of... I know, like, maybe one thing about samurai, that's it. I also know that I kinda got bored in the story. Damn. Here, have a froggle. Well, there goes that. Anyway. We're suffering in Realm Reborn. I saw you having fun with two Mikos. How is that? You got more courage than I sensed to come this far. If we fought on the same side, I could see myself getting to like you. But we serve another master, and he just so happens to be a demanding one. Don't give me that look. We've all got to make a living, and this is the best way we know how. Now draw your blades. Sakura will bathe in your lifeblood this night. What was it? No? Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, hun. Wait. Fuck. Do I battle her only? Fuck it. Okay. Oh, what's it? Yo, bruh. Bruh. Wah! Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am, what sort of nonsense? Hog, I don't know what's going on. Oh. She's gone. Never mind. I guess I did that for no reason. Cool beans. How did as you're becoming a ninja, attracted to busy exploring different cultures of Final Fantasy 14. Alright, see. Hello, Sorry, I read the alert instead of freaking the name. Hi, welcome in. How you doing?
Blades whirling through the air, blood watering the field, shinobi fighting side by side, all for the sake of their dear friends. Could there be no moving sight our heroes is moved to tears? Or not? But do not worry, as promised I'll return your precious swallow. With nary a feather out of place once you hand over the scroll, of course. What foolery is this, Karase? We played your little game and we won. Did we not? Are you not a man of your word? And my poor, stupid Oboro, how dim can a man get? Didn't anyone ever tell you that promises are made to be broken? Especially mine. Now, hand over the scroll, and quickly now. I don't particularly enjoy killing my dear friends, but that's never stopped me before. Oboro, the scroll! Very good, dim one. Yes, I dare say you played your role to perfection. Fly your way home, little swallow. We've had enough fun for the day. Well, that just happened. Incompetent fools, the lot of you. How long do you intend to keep me waiting for what is rightfully mine? Lord Hanzo. Hanzo? You couldn't have come at a better time. You'll be happy to know I have just what you were looking for. Behold. Our hero has truly outdone himself this time. At long last, the ancient secrets of Hingan Ninjutsu will be his. Do tell me, Lord Hanzo, when will training begin? Lord Hanzo? Well, that's happened. Hi, Excellencies. Welcome in. Silence, whelp. The bastard get of Sasuke. The shame deserve naught but a quick death. Well, well. A brood of demon dogs who would call themselves shinobi. You stand before Hanzo the Hidden, 12th Lord of the Kakekakushi clan. And you should consider yourself fortunate that I did not cut you down where you stand. And you, who would call your petty tricks ninjutsus. I spit on your ninjutsu. Your very existence brings dishonor to every true shinobi who has ever lived. Yes, those of my clan, the original and true practitioners of the art. Well, gee, I'm sorry, jeez. I know I don't know my rotations, but you didn't have to go and call me out like that. Oh, God, okay, I'm sorry. Be thankful I have more important matters to attend today. Enjoy what little remains of your miserable lives. Your time will come, and before you know it. Hi,
Rabbits. Hi, Sonic.
Excuse me. Forgive me, my friends. Hey, give me a moment to take in all we just saw.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you, thank you.
I do not know where to even start. Karasu killed off before our very eyes the forbidden mudra in the hands of this Hanzo, who claims to hail from the clan who founded our art, and who harbors a grudge against Master Sasuke, and in turn us, for reasons I can scarcely begin to understand. Though it may be small comforts, we can take heart in one matter. In truth, the scroll Hanzo now holds is but one half of the whole. Alone, it is all but worthless. The other half is tucked safely away in our village, far from Hanzo's peering eye. It's a secret known only to the elders, entrusted to me by the old hermit before I took my leave.
Is that so? I would have appreciated if someone could have shared that knowledge with me as well.
The old hermit always did like you better, for some reason. Still, I do not expect this Hanzo to give up easily. Whatever the true nature of the grudge he holds against the founder of our village, it seems to nigh border on obsession. Our adversary claims to hail from Kakushi clan. Princess Yuki, are you familiar with that name? If I remember the histories correctly, they achieved great renown for their exploits in battle during the Age of Strife. It was said that a single Kage Kakushi fought with the strength and skill of 1,000 lesser shinobi, until one day when a vengeful warlord razed the village to the ground, slaughtering even wives and babes, the Kage Kakushi on the battlefield too disappeared one after the next, an inglorious end by any measure.
I like how this is basically explaining the Uchiha clan. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Cosmic Wolf, by the way. Thank you for the stopping by. I appreciate it.
If this Hanzo is truly a descendant of the clan, it would stand to reason that he would seek revenge against those who betrayed his ancestors. But how does this connect to Sasuke, I cannot say. But if there's one thing I know, it is that I'm not going to just stand by while this Hanzo plunges our nation into another age of war. I will return home and see if there is any more knowledge of the Kakikakushi to be had. Thank you, Princess. We are counting on you. For our part, we should return to Yantia. Once Hanzo realizes that he only possesses half of the knowledge he seeks, he is like to turn an eye to our village. We must warn the elders. If it's all the same, I reckon I'll join you. I'm not keen on showing my face in Limsa till I got the goods I came for in my daddles. That said, someone needs to see to it that all's Bob back at home. Underfoot, Vikram, can I count on you to keep things in order till I've seen to business here? Aye aye, Captain. Consider it done. Just hurry back, will ya? I'll make sure there's a Bismarck special with your name on it. Forgive me if this journey hasn't been one surprise after the next, and something tells me the best is yet to come. You'll be joining us, won't you, Haru, for old time's sake? I cannot thank you enough, friend. The journey to Yantia is a long one. After we arrive, let us rest up in the village of Namai. My long-awaited homecoming, for the first time since I left in pursuit of Karasu. Karasu, have you truly left this world for good?
Nah, he's probably still alive. Okay. Over here, just gotta fly left to that cave over there. You won a raffle on Twitter and got $50 for Steam. Nice. Technically the drawing was Wednesday, but you got the code today? Eh? I heard that they were doing a giveaway for like Stream Deck or something like that, and I was just like, wow. Mother bonking themselves. I like to do that. Mara, what do you like to bonk yourself, if I may ask? Staring blankly. I've seen many a sleepy fishing village in my day, but this might be the sleepiest. Oboro has seemed quite pensive since arriving here in Namai. It would seem that this homecoming weighs heavily in his mind. Subama and I will first make the journey to the village alone. Forgive me, but the elders are not like to smile on sudden arrivals of outsiders. But I've already been here. We will report all that we saw in Hingashi and gather what wisdom we can. Pray wait for us here. We'll return as soon as we are able. I do not ask for a hero's welcome, but... Well, I suppose there's no putting it off any longer. Seems we're on our own for the time being. Reckon I can find some bingo and a couple of rum doxies in this place. Just having a bit of an amuse. What's with this Hanzo on the prowl? It's best we both keep our stabbers sharpened. Haru, I better got back not long ago, mumbling something about his trip to the village was uneventful, then dragged his beater cases off somewhere or another, looking at the ground all the while. Jack knows how to read a cove, and something tells me the boy ain't right these days, like he's carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. You know the lad's better than anyone. You reckon there's somewhere he'd run off to, if he were looking to clear his head? Wherever there's a waterfall. The waterfall, now that you mention it, I did hear the sound of running water when I went for a stroll the other day. Not quite sure I whittle you, but if that's where you think the lad is, like as not, you're right. Let's go see if we can't ease his cares a bit. Hi Red Pearl, how you doing? Oops. Is that Oboro? Look at me. The lad has lost his bloody mind. Yo, my guy. Why are you standing in here hella naked? Are you gay? Oh my god.
Haru, I had hoped to spend some more time alone with my thoughts, but it is just as well. It grows cold and I could warm myself by a fire.
Bruh. Put on some clothes! What the fuck? Where are your clothes?
You know me all too well, Haru. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Well, you shocked the living wits out of me. I was expecting to find you in front of the waterfall, not in it.
At first I did just that, Captain Jack, but when listening to the flowing water did not calm my heart as I hoped, I took the next logical course of action.
Why are we zooming into him? What the fuck? Game. 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 Oh my god. Okay.
I cannot explain it. I returned to my village fully expecting to be punished for my deception and chastised for my failure to perform my duty. Instead, I was greeted as a hero, the honorable shinobi who slew the villainous Karasu traitor to our village and country. But it is all a lie! Master Gekkai was the traitor, and were it not for Karasu, putting aside the foul deed he performed in service to his final master, my eyes would have been forever blind to the truth. That day, I promised Karasu that I would keep the truth hidden and claim the glory and accolades in his stead. At the time, I thought nothing of it, but it is just too much. Perhaps the man deserved to die for his sins. It is not for me to judge. But does he deserve to go to the grave as a hated villain while I reap the fruits of the deeds I can scarcely call my own? You really are too serious for your own good, lad. Little Jack tell you a story. Once upon a time, maybe not so long ago, there was a Demomort by the name of Milala, the captain of the Yellow Jackets, who was always more style than substance. If you riddle me, long story short, Haru and me did ourselves a good deed, but the last took the credit for ourselves. Did a part of me resent it? Sure, I got feelings as any other cove. But people in our business, including this Karasu rook, I reckon, need people like her. People to stand in the light men's and claim the glory while we ply our trade in the dark. Milala might not have done the deed, but since then, they say she's a new woman, doing all she can to be the hero that people believe her to be. In not so many words, I guess what I'm saying is, rather than clouting yourself in the knob after glory you feel you don't deserve, why not try live up to the person your friends would have you be?
Put on some clothes, my guy. Bruh.
Thank you, Captain Jack. I must admit, I've never thought of it that way. Overall, forgive me, I have readied the falcon as you requested. Shall we pay Master Kamui a visit? Allow me to explain, my friend. Since returning here, I've been researching the history of our village. In particular, the life of our forefathers, Master Sasuke, in hopes of understanding our foe and the grudge he bears. The tale says that Master Sasuke came to Doma on a mission so secret, no records of it were ever left. Our elders, too, were at a loss. If any possessed knowledge of such ancient happenings, they said it would be the old hermit. That is what we call Master Kamui, an elder who retired from his post long ago, and now spends his day in meditation at Plum Spring, pondering the meaning of existence to depths ordinary minds can scarce comprehend. Haru, as my student, you too are an heir to Master Sasuke's legacy. I would ask that you accompany me to Plum Spring, that together we may learn the truth about the father of our art. Will you do this?
Will you put on clothes?
Excellent. Plum Spring is not far from here, but we cannot travel there on land. Savannah was kind enough to summon the falconer. Let us return to Namai. I'm no shinobi, and I wouldn't know this Sasuke from a hole in the ground, but I'm coming with you. If for no other reason than I'm dying for a change of scenery.
He thinks he's better without them? Oh my god. A student of God, but none of them squat. Oh my god. I'm a falconer in service to the village. It is my honor to serve. It is said that the old hermit's mastery of ninjutsu is so complete that he requires no food and no sleep, and has conquered death himself. Mind you, it is also said that the source of these 3 claims is Master Kamui himself. You reckon riding one of these things is much like riding a chocobo? Maybe. Master Kamui rarely accepts visitors, but the elders have assured me he awaits our arrival. Do not ask me why, but they say he is particularly interested in seeing you, Tsubame. In any event, Plum Spring is but a short and pleasant flight away. When you are ready to depart, pray speak to the falconer over there. Yo, what's up, mister? It is beautiful, is it not? They say the plum blossoms have been in bloom since before the dawn of time. Is that so? Also, he put on clothes, guys! It's pretty and all, but what's a cove to do for fun in these parts? My aching back. It is the esteemed Master Kamui. I can scarcely wait to hear the words of enlightenment he will share with us. A thousand apologies for the intrusion, Master Kamui. It is I, Oboro. I have come seeking knowledge of Master Sasuke and the founding of our village. If it would not be an imposition, pray share with us your great wisdom. About who? I don't know any about... my back! Every word I speak is a dagger in me. Oh no, this won't do at all. I'll be needing my medicine, the usual that is. Liver of a Yangtze tiger, horn of a rhino beetle, claw of a diamond weasel. Yes, that always does the trick. Yes, I simply cannot carry on a conversation in such pain. So be on your way, boys. You stay here, my little swallow, and keep an old man company. For every word being a dagger in him, he sure likes his prattling. Oboro. Where have I heard that name before? Enlightenment my arse, this old coot's a real piece of work. Oboro. Ah yes, the dim little boy who could never quite match the wits and skills of his friend Karasu. Yes, that is I. It is my honor to bring you the medicine you seek, Master. I swear to God, if this is Karase. Forgive me, friend, but it seems we have little choice but to indulge the Master. Between the 3 of us, hopefully it will not prove too trying a task. Let us return to the mine. I have a mind to enlighten the Okut with a click to the mund. Have you any ghost experiences? Why do you ask? Is that something you just go around asking streamers? A weird start to the question, but why do you ask? Yes, you go around asking everyone that? Interesting.
I've half a mind to enlighten you. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. I've been needing to stretch a lot lately. Holy crap. I don't know. My body's been in pain, as of late. So stretching really does help. A lot of people have ghost stories. It's fun. Okay, yeah, I don't have fun with ghost stories. Sorry. I can tell you a good amount of stories, but I like to forget them. Or try to, at least. Playing errand boy for Master Kamui, what a splendid turn of events. In any event, let us split up and make short work of this. I will hunt down a Yangtze tiger. Captain Jack, pray see to the Rhino beetle horn. Haru, I would entrust a diamond weasel claw to you. My apologies for troubling you with such a menial task, but I fear Master Kamui is nothing if not stubborn. In any event, let us return here when we found what he seeks. Hello! Hi, Rhylosphere, welcome in. No ghosts, just goats. Exactly. Have I ever fought another woman? No. I don't think I have. Ghost stories are the real scary stories to tell in the dark. Yes, excuse me, especially when they go chasing after you. Do I want to fight some woman? No. Why would I want to fight? Only goats and there's something like that. I don't know. I can't say. Meh, meh. Is it? Meh. Oh well, I tried. Whatever. For power. What? Cue everyone in chat's making goat noises. I'm not really one to fight someone. I don't like fighting or like. I'm very non-confrontational kind of thing. Or at least I think I am. I don't know. So think I sailed clear across the Ruby Sea to go bug hunting. Haru, I trust you were able to procure Weasel Claw. Here you go. Thank you, friend. I am pleased to report that Captain Jack and I were also successful in our hunt. Let us return to the Plum Spring and ask that Master Kamui is feeling more talkative. If it's all the same to you lads, I'll be staying here. Thank you kindly. I'm like as not to give that old coot a club in the knob, and I reckon you others wouldn't take kindly to that. Luffy, hello. Thank you for the head pats, Fireheart. I appreciate it. Goats redeem win? What do you mean? Non-confrontational, you say? Well, fight me. Okay, anytime someone tells me to fight them, this is normally what I say. Yeah, sure, I'll fight you. I'll lose, but I'll fight you. I am a very, very scrawny person, okay? If I were to like punch someone, it would hurt me more than it would hurt the other person. So, Pierre? What do you mean, Pierre? I just don't like conflict. Like, if someone's arguing,
I just stepped back. I'm not gonna do anything.
Mr. Kamui, you forget yourself. Come now, my little swallow, it's the only path to true enlightenment.
I'm so confused as to what's going on here. As an Australian, I get a natural +2 buff during confrontations. Understandable. Thanks for the follow, Frog. I appreciate it.
Is it just me, or does Master Kamui seem rather free given his condition? No matter, let's give the man what he asked for.
Oh, my favorite medicine never fails to put a spring in an old man's step.
Master Kamui, we have not begun to boil the... Forgive me. What I mean to say is, it warms my heart to see you well. So it was Sasuke's secret mission you wish to hear of, my boy? Let me see what I remember. It was oh so long ago. Once upon a time in Hingashi, in the time they called the Age of Strife, there lived a man named Hanzo. Hanzo the First, leader of the Kage Kakushi clan, he crafted a summoning mudra of terrifying power. Many a warlord did covet this power, that they might wield it to unify the warring states under their rule. Hanzo would hear nothing of it. Time and again, he turned down prestigious posts and untold riches, declaring that the mudra would be used only in defense. He recorded his knowledge on a single scroll and sealed it away far from the eyes of man. Sometime later, a vagabond came to Kakushi. After the villagers nursed him back to health, he explained that he had fled across the sea from the land of Doma to escape the reign of a tyrant. So it was that Hanzo I, moved deeply by the traveler's story, called upon Sasuke, his most trusted protege, to carry the forbidden knowledge across the Ruby Sea and bring freedom to the people of Doma. Sasuke wielded the power, but once such was its power, in a matter of moments the tyrant's army crumbled before its might, and the Doman people at last knew freedom. But Sasuke felt his job was not yet done. He resolved to remain in Doma and establish a village here, that he might train his new countrymen to carry on his legacy, and pass on the art of ninjutsu to future generations. That is the untold story of our village's origin. As for the forbidden mudra, by whose power Doma's freedom was won, who can say why our ancestor feared it so? All that we know is that he was not content to merely seal the scroll away, but took his blade in hand and sliced it clean in two. One piece was present as an offering to the king of Doma in celebration for the nation's newfound freedom. The others he sealed away in his village, our village, never again to see the light of day. I suspected as much. Master Sasuke was no traitor or deserter, but a shinobi of honor. Even at the time, it is said that Hanzo I told none other of Sasuke's true mission. Though unfortunate, it is little surprise that today, centuries later, his descendants see Sasuke as little more than a traitor who stole away with their greatest treasure and fled to foreign land. Thank you, Master Kamui. This has proved more enlightening beyond my wildest hopes. Glad to hear it, boy, but don't think I'll take kindly to you interrupting my blissful enlightenment again. As for you, my little swallow, you're welcome to come back any time. Sorry to interrupt your lecherous principality, but the princess here got news to share, and I'm afraid it ain't of the good variety. Oh, but we must move quickly. Our men afield have reported that the Kagekakushi clan musters the forces in full and means to march on Doma. No doubt Hanzo has figured out where the other half of the scroll lies. There is no time to lose. We must return at once and prepare to defend the village. Hi, Karasu.
I'm so confused. Thank you for drying my sins out. Your followers love you. Eh? A dirty hands on me. Well, how did his Otzi line go? It was Wagateki wo kurau. Something like that. I don't fucking know. You know, smear. Anyway, I won't hesitate, bitch. My wife and I named my second-born child after you. Eh? I had so much fun learning playing Nin. Genuinely a good class. I don't even know how to play this class or any classes. And I honestly only picked it up after watching you play it in a rubber board. Yo, me playing it through a rubber board, I had no idea what I was doing, right? So then, like, one day, Naja pulled me out, pulled me into a call, and because I asked him to teach me, and he was like, I'm gonna teach you Nin rotations. I think I was only a level 60 Nin at the time, too. So I was like, okay. And, like, he taught me the basic rotations. And during that time, he was like... During that time, I was like, yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing on Nin. And the first thing he said was, yeah, I can definitely tell. I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know how to play this game. I haven't touched Nin since, like, freaking ARR ended. Like, bruh. I was like, okay, thanks, I guess.
This Hanzo Cove doesn't waste any time, does he? Seems our job's simple enough. We need to gravel his half of the scroll before he gets his daddles on ours. Savema has gone to deliver the news to the elders. Meanwhile, Princess Yuki makes for the Ruby Sea to look out for the Kakushi army's approach. We know not the size of our foe's army nor their strength, only that both are formidable, and then some. Suffice it to say, we will be tested as never before. In what time we have, I implore you to devote yourself to your training as if our lives depended on it, for surely they do. Hanzo and his bleeding army can't get the do-beaters here soon enough for my liking. Ready to start the scroll and hop on the next ship back to Limsa. How will they figure this out? I wonder.
Alright. Before I continue, I want to make some more tea. So, I will be right back. Na na na.
7 hours I had to Ripple watching the stream. That's always fun. Anyways, how you guys doing? Uh, I apologize for the ads. Welcome in. Hi, Shy. What's up? How you doing? Good morning. Hello. Speaking. Oh, I just thought of something. Okay. So, since it is December, right? It's the 8th. It's the 9th day of Christmas. No, actually, it's the 9th day of Christmas, guys. Let's go. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm going to change the Discord icon to Padoru, uh, Padoru Luna. As soon as I can find it. But I might. I need a background for it because it's a clear PNG. Shy, can you help me find a background? I'll send the Padoru into the mod chat. It could be just like you could just give it a colored background or something. I don't care. Background image? No. Just like some regular color background or something. Like, cause it's a transparent image. It's a transparent image. Gotcha. Yeah. One we can use it as the icon for the server. Oh hey! I'm finally getting Tenchi Jin, guys! Let's go! Only took 2 levels. It only took me freaking forever. It's time, Haru. The army of the Kakekakushi clan marches on Yatsuya even as we speak. Princess Yuki keeps watch from afar and she says the numbers are legion. We must gather our brothers and sisters of the village and make towards the Ruby Sea to meet them head on. There is one thing, however, that does not sit well with me. As Princess Yuki tells it, there's no signs of Lord Hanzo among the advancing army, though we met only once. He does not strike me as a man who would stay home and let others fight his battles. He is surely plotting something. But what? Have you any ideas, Haru? He comes from the steppe. But of course, he means to circle around and cross over to Yatsuya by the way of the Azum steppe, catching us from behind. And yet, our foe vastly outnumbers us. We simply cannot afford to spread our forces thinner than they already are. If Hanzo means to sneak through the back door undetected, like as not, he comes alone. I will trust the defense of the steppe to you. Go in safety, friend, and may the kami smile on us today. Can't speak for you, but getting caught between 2 squabbling ninja clans wasn't high on my to-do list. Still, we're on the ship together, so might as well see the voyage through to the end, I reckon. If that Hanzo shows up, grab his half of the scroll for me, will ya? Yeah, it's a transparent image. She just gave me too much power. Eh? What do you mean? Like, oh, right, down here. Unlimited power.
Shy, if you once you're done with the image, if you want, you can just set it to the This dude. Shy. Oh my god, this dude. I have too much power. I freaking hate you. What the fuck is this? Why would you do that? Tech Bandit, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Raiders, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. To everyone who is new, hi, my name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Luna. I'm a Starbunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy 14. Lovely to meet you all. Welcome in, hope you enjoy your stay. Stick 'em up, the bandits are here. I see. What exactly are you guys here to do? What, rob me of something? I don't have any money. I'm broke. I don't remember. Okay. Well, fair enough, I guess. I mean, I don't think I have anything valuable here for you to like. Successful? Guess we are here now. Hi, hello. Welcome, welcome in. Sorry, give me a moment. I'm trying to check something. What? There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. I can't think of a better raid message. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. Great stream overall. I think the first time I've taken 5 with me in a race. I'm very happy, even if I royally screwed up the start. My stream was set to 360. Oh my god! Well, in the fresh will happen once my internet's back. Welcome back! We got a shy up in here. We also got another raid. Private cottage? Oh, are you in your room? Oh yeah, Axel, did you see that Lumina is now in the FC? The banditos showed up. Yeah, they showed up, and I was like, what are you guys after? I don't have any money, I'm poor. And then they were just like, that is a good question. Level 6 to 70. Hug. Back to spamming wind blades with Scara? Okay. Pardon me, my girl. I seem to have lost my way. Could you show an old man to Plum Spring? Clearly, you're not as stupid as your friends, but it's too late. The scroll has returned to the hand of its rightful owner, and everything proceeds according to my plans. As expected, Dominion Jutsu was a sad sight to behold, where Sasuke's story gets struggled to wield 3 mudra, the Jonin of the Kage Kakushi command 4 with ease. Bushin no Jutsu, so we call it in the Hingan tongue, mirrors and mirrors of mirrors. In a matter of moments, my few loyal men appear from afar to be a legion. Honey, the look on your face, honey. With all but a few abandoning the village to meet the challenge of my army, it was simple enough to put on the guise of the old man and walk out with what was rightfully mine. That's the difference between a true shinobi and the demon warsons who dishonor our name with their very existence. But the dishonor ends today. At long last, I shall wipe the earth of the sons of Sasuke and the shamed, the thief who stole my great ancestors' knowledge and consigned our proud clan to ruin. I should not waste my time with false shinobi such as you, and yet there is a sharpness and edge in your technique that your demon friends lack. Yes, you should make a fine test for my newfound powers. Come, great beast, Hanzo the Hidden, descendant of your first master, bids you come. Ribbit. Ribbit. Oh! Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. What? What is the meaning of this? So fearsome the floppy ears, so terrifying, the sharp blade protruding teeth. The audience gasps in horror. Karase? Where are you? Oh my gosh, you? I killed you! I thought you sharper than that, my friend. There was some resemblance around the eyes, I'll admit, but the real me is so much more handsome. The lordling is dumbfounded, so stubbornly proud was he of his precious 4th mudra. Never in a million years did it occur to him that my master, Gekkai, had mastered the same technique, a technique he imparted to me. Oh, and if those lovely little creatures something about you didn't give it away, that scroll in your hand is quite fake. I couldn't very well let forbidden knowledge fall into the wrong hands now, could I? Though you only succeeded in killing my mirror, you did try to kill me. I really didn't appreciate that. I love it. I love it. Oh my lord, he is that extra, isn't he? Yes. And I love it so much. My poor little chick. You always end up doing the dirty work, don't you?
But worry not, for this time at your side stands not Oboro the Dim, or some two-kill rogues, but the most stylishly lethal shinobi this realm has ever seen. What say we cut this self-important sop down to size? We fight with Karasu, oh my god. You dare mock me! Your every breath brings shame to the ancestors of our art. My ancestors. You will pay for your insolence. Come.
Well, anyway.
Should work on my ninja this weekend. You totally should.
I need to get my router.
These are Hanzo's clones? Wait, what? How? Oh. I don't know. Okay. He became a tiger. That's cool. He's a big giant nin-nin. It's a giant nin-nin. Might be doing some charity work. It's Make-A-Wish, and I support them wholeheartedly, as you should. Honestly, Make-A-Wish is the ones who is like charity for children, right? I appreciate those. I remember doing a charity stream for them before. Well, not them. It was, what was it? So PlayStream had the collab with some sort of gamers outreach.
I can totally think. And basically, any donation we got through our play stream, we donated to Gamers Outreach, which was essentially a donation to. Oh my gosh, Jinmo, hello. a, a donation to children's hospitals, kind of thing. Jinmu, hi, thank you so much for the stream. Hi, readers, welcome in. How you guys all doing? Welcome. To everyone who's new here, hello, my name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Luna. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV. Lovely to meet you all. Welcome in. You know, I'm actually low-key kind of sad because like apparently Final Fantasy XIV VTubers the team had Hollow. You too. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay. To everyone who's new here, hi, my name is Lunacchiii. You can just call me Luna. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy XIV. Lovely to meet y'all. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. How were your streams, by the way? Squeeze BT, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's go. Welcome. Oh yeah. So those of you who don't know, Final Fantasy XIV VTubers, there are quite a few who sign up to do charity this much for Make-A-Wish, I believe. So feel free to check them out. I think if anyone's interested, I could definitely send the link in. You guys had a lot of fun in Pico Park. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm currently so I actually was debating on joining, and then by the time I realized it was signups were already too late. So yeah, if you do want to take part, if you do want to learn more about the whole entire Make-A-Wish thing, you can check out Final Fantasy XIV VTubers on Twitter. They have news about it, and I'm pretty sure they have a list of everyone who's involved too. You come far, my little chick. I dare say you could teach the dim one a lesson or two. Spare over the details. I have a reputation to uphold. After all, it was rather exhilarating to fight on the same side for once. We really should do it again sometime. Till we meet again. Exeter Heroes, stage right. What's this you say? Karasu still lives? I knew the slippery bird had another trick up his sleeves. All's well, what ends well, eh? Seems like Karasu fellow was right, being cove after all. Reckon you're lucky to have a friend like him. Lucky? For all the troubles he put us through, I would sooner have 1,000 arch enemies. You'll be pleased to know we made short work of the Kagekakushi army. Soon as we realized they were mostly smoke and mirrors. It went long before we milled what was left of them. We could not have done it without you, Haru. You are the savior of our village. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And we can rest easy knowing half of the forbidden scroll is safely back on our hands, but the other half Karasu gave to Hanzo at the Isle of Beko was a fake. That means... Curse it all! That confounded crow! My duty is clear. I must pursue Karasu and recover the scroll. Tsubame, pray tell the elders that I will be returning to Eorzea for the foreseeable future. Do not mention Karasu's name, remember. The official story is that the traitor is long since dead. Do not worry, Oboro. I would see the others leave you alone, as I always do. Sharpen up a bit, haven't you, lad? Now, if you don't mind, I'll be taking the false scroll back with me to Limsa. If even that Hanzo couldn't whittle the difference, or Cadvellain and the Krakens aren't like to know any better. Haru, Oboro, it was my honor to lend my blade to your cause. I wish I could have cut down a few more of Hanzo's henchmen, but oh well, I suppose one can't have it all. Now I must return home to Hells. I must return home to Hells. I've forgotten Akagi. The poor fool's probably tearing the realm upside down looking for me. I must be off, friends. See you back in Eorzea.
keeps you on your toes, I'll give her that. And with that, I'd best be moving my 2 beaters as well. Then I, too, shall take my leave. My friends, it was ever an honor to fight by your side. Haru, if you are not in a hurry to return to your adventures, I would have a word with you. Pray meet me at the storehouse upon your return to Lunacchiii.
I had to go all the way back to Lunacchiii? Really? Really? Come on.
Happy birthday! Hi, Business Maker. Welcome in. How's your voice? Did I hear birthday? No. They like to say that a lot to everyone. Don't mind them. Now somebody redeem teleport. No! Solid Soldier, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Am I? No, I am. I think. Not sure. I'll figure it out. Oh wait, yeah, it's down here. I'm so smart. Is that the storehouse? No. The storehouse is all the way back in Eorzea. We are currently in the Far East. Oh, is why we're here. Okay. We just keep heading this way, and we should eventually make our way back to Kugane. And then we make our way from Kugane to, was it? My brain is blanking. Limsa. Kugane to Limsa, then Limsa, we can go from there to the storehouse. Easy. You take the boat. Yeah, we take the boat to Limsa. Shy, you're having a lot of fun with the Padoru, aren't you?
I was expecting some like... Yep. I was expecting just like a white background with some swirls, and no, you were literally going all out and doing everything you can with the peyote. My brain is able to come up with the wackiest ideas, but it can't come up with an actual background, you know? It's okay. Doesn't matter. I'll probably just choose one of the ones that you sent and just set it as the server icon. My gosh. And I still have so many more job quests to catch up on too. Buddy, thank you for coming. I have been reflecting on recent events and contemplating what it means to walk the path of a shinobi. I know you to be the contemplative sort as well, so I would share my thoughts. I would share with you my thoughts. When I first came to Eorzea, I thought only of fulfilling the duty entrusted to me by my elders. It would be no exaggeration to say that it was my sole purpose in life. Meeting you, learning the truth of Master Gekkai from Karasu, these experiences changed me. In the end, I forsook my duty in favor of following my own heart. I faced my old master in combat and slew him for his treachery. Even after that, I remain here in Eorzea to follow my own sense of duty. But even though I believed in the path I had chosen, in my heart of hearts, a part of me was unsure. Is my true home not my village? Is my true duty not to the brothers and sisters I left behind? I pondered time and again in the story of Master Sasuke as told by the old hermit, and at long last it is clear to me. Master Sasuke could have returned home after freeing the people of Doma from a tyrant's reign. In fact, one could say it was his duty to do so. Instead, he chose to remain there and founded the village I was raised. This was not his duty at the very least, not a duty tasked to him by his master, Hanzo I, but rather a cause he took up of his own accord. In this sense, I cannot blame the descendants of Kage Kakushi from viewing him as little more than a dishonorable renegade worthy of scorn. Nevertheless, Master Sasuke was willing to forsake his legacy and the recognition of his people to follow a path that he truly believed in. I have no intention of abandoning my village entirely, but I too would follow in my ancestors' footsteps in my own humble way. My first mission that I've given myself is to track down Karasu and bring the stolen scroll back to the village where it belongs. He is ever an elusive bird, and the task would not be easy, but I welcome the challenge. But forgive me, Haru. I have rambled on enough. You have proven yourself to be a true shinobi, and more than that, a true friend. I look forward to the day where we can stand together once more. Such an amazing game, it really is. Hello, Thirsty. Welcome in, by the way. Love your model. Thank you, thank you. I finally got Tenchi Jin. Yo, that's crazy. Is that it for the road quests? Or not road quest? The job quest? Is it just a epilogue now? Well, since nothing's popping up here, I'm gonna assume it's just the epilogue. Should we do the epilogue or should we save it for another time? You didn't do Nin yet. I mean, I can knock it out this time. And then next time I decide to do job quests, we can do Dragon one. Estinian! Oh, speaking of Estinian, I changed my Dragoon glam. How's it going? How to do dishes? I've just finished the last quest for Nin. And it's just the epilogue now. Now I'm debating on doing Dragoon one. Because I'm so behind on so many job quests. It's not nice. Yeah. Well, I always know where to go back to for Nin to go do the epilogue at least. Time to make our way to court this. Are they short? If they're short, then I guess I can knock them out. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? Oh man, what the fuck? Hello? Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. We're going through it. You thought you evaded me for good, did you? Let's see who has the last laugh. Haru, for the kami, don't sneak up on me like that. That is, of course, I felt your presence. Yes, I was simply deep in thought, that is all. But I dare say for good reason. For you see, I have finally tracked down that elusive bird, and I'm ready to seize him by the wings and take back what is mine. I speak, of course, of the blasted Karasu. Ever since he escaped with half of the forbidden scroll, I have not let up the search for a moment. Today, at long last, I have found him. Truly, this is a reason to rejoice. Would you not agree? And yet, the act of stealing the scroll back will not prove so simple, which is why your arrival is truly a gift from the heavens. You will aid me in the task, will you not? It will be just like old times. Once again, I owe you my gratitude. Now let us get down to the brass tacks, as Jack would say.
My Shinobi have ascertained that Karisu has once again returned to Eorzean shores to ply his trade, such as it is in the shadows of the black market. Furthermore, they say he has taken up residence in secret at a secluded grove in Lanosia, known as Hermit's Hovel. You know the place, yes? Let us meet there, and I will share with you the ingenious detail of my plan. I will go ahead on my own. We do not want to attract attention after all.
The job quest literally had him freaking naked and I didn't know how to react to it, which is why I was like going, what the fuck?
You woke up because of random internal bleeding, nothing new, but damn, you want more sleep.
Random internal bleeding? That's normal to you? What the heck? Are you okay? Will you be okay? Ah yes, the music that sounds like Morning Glory. I completely forgot about that. So 3 naked grahas, it's okay, but 1 half-naked obro in an onsen is too much. Hey, I looked away when the grahas were naked. Excuse you. What? That's okay. I beat my stomach cancer and my body isn't strong enough to recover. Oh. Well, I hope you'll be okay. Wasn't sure the reasoning why, so just hearing internal bleeding is scary, you know? It is. It does sound pretty scary. Thank you for coming, Haru. Now, without further ado, let me explain precisely how I intend to recover the scroll from Karasu's clutches. My colleague and I have been observing the man closely for a fortnight or so. Though one would assume otherwise, he's actually a man of remarkably consistent routine. He carries the scroll in a case that never leaves his side, save that is for when he goes for his daily bath, at precisely the same hour each day. I have a mind to lift the scroll from his possessions while he was otherwise occupied, much as we did with Zakuro that time in Kugane, but would you believe it? Almost as if by magic, no sooner he had entered the bath than he is out again, scroll at his side and fully dressed in the garish garb of his. This is where you come in. Worry not. This will not involve any high wire walking or elaborate disguises. I simply intend to invite the man to share a drink, and thereby delay his departure. In the meantime, you are to sneak into the bathhouse and steal away with the scroll. Ingenious plotted. Would you not say? I need only lure Karasu into a false sense of security with my impeccable acting skills, and the scroll is as good as ours. What could go wrong? He sees through you. Let us put the plans in action. Let us make for the hovel, separately, of course. Find yourself suitable cover, and wait for me to lay the crow away. We shall meet again here once you have safely recovered the scroll. It's still bad if I want to be able to fix it, because losing blood isn't the best thing to do. If I won't be able to... understandable. Well, I hope you take care, and I hope, nothing bad happens. Or it's nothing too bad. As you can see, I have everything entirely under control. Find yourself covered. Karasu should be arriving any moment. Okay, enjoy.
Oh, but what's this? Our hero arrives for a relaxing soak in his favorite spring, only to be stared down by his self-styled rival and renowned oaf Oboro the Dim. Have you not yet had your fill of being outwitted and embarrassed by your betters? Spare me the bombast and bluster, Karasu. I stand before you today with an offer of peace. We are countrymen, and there was once a time when we called each other friends. Has our conflict not persisted long enough? So let us lay down our weapons for a day. Let us soak in these soothing waters, remnants about times gone by, and see if we cannot put our petty differences behind us. Why, I even brought a bottle of Hingan rice wine for the occasion. Astonishing! Incredible! Has the dim one lost his wits? Does he believe that the few flowery words are enough to pull the wool over the crow's keen eyes while he steals away with the scroll? The audience gasps at the sheer audacity. Believe me or not, the choice is yours, but this I swear I have no interest in seeing the two halves of that accursed scroll reunited. On the contrary, with one half safely sealed away in our village and the other in the hand of the realm's most elusive ninja, the forbidden mudra will never be wielded again, as I would not have it any other way. Furthermore, I have recently found enlightenment of a sort. At long last, I have realized your skill with ninjutsu far exceeds my own. Even had I once desired to steal the scroll back from you, I am now painfully aware that doing so is entirely beyond my abilities. Oh ho, well, color me surprised. The boy actually grown half a brain since last we met. But aren't you being a bit naive, overall? After all, what's to stop me from simply returning to our village effortlessly incapacitating our elders and seizing the other half of the scroll for myself? I know you too well, Karasu. It is not power that you crave, but freedom. You have worked too long, too hard to cast off the shackles of our village to risk losing it all over a single scroll. The audience gasps! Why, I do believe that's the single most intelligent utterance that's ever escaped dim one's lips. Very well then, I've been feeling generous today, so I do believe I'll entertain your offer. Though, for your sake, I do hope the rice wine you brought is a good vintage. I simply cannot abide poor taste in beverages, you see.
You know, that's how my life is for a year already, so I am fine. I see. Well, one thing for sure. I would say, I am happy that you're still here. Yay, I found it! Pog! Okay. Right, doing the bomb dance? What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. Oh, thank you. Oh. Yeah, I don't think. Oh my god. He doing the bomb dance, bro. Ah, you returned, friend, and with the scroll safely in your grasp, no doubt. Let me examine it, that I might ascertain its authenticity. Yes! Yes! There can be no doubting it! This is indeed the forbidden mudra I sought. After all these years, finally I have outwitted that accursed crow. And yet, we must be wary. No doubt, Karate has already realized that something is amiss. Let us reconvene at the storehouse before he can pick up our trail. I feel like he probably already has. This way? Yeah. Na, na, na. Next live letter is on the 23rd. Yeah! I have until the 23rd to catch up on story. So that I can actually watch the live letters. Okay, now I just go south from here. None. Apparently my sister is trying to schedule me for another shot on Saturday, so we'll see how that goes. You can do it, it's not that hard anyways. Welcome back, Haru. Do forgive me if I'm a bit giddy. I still cannot quite believe that I outwitted Karasu for once. My plans have a habit of firing back, as they say. Why, you should have seen him. So convincing was my act that by the time we were through, he was stumbling and slurring his words so much that you'd think he drowned a whole bathtub's worth of rice wine. God's piss, lad. Shut your gob. Every cove and mort for moms can hear you babbling. Ah, Captain Jack, a pleasure as always. Do forgive my outburst. I was merely celebrating with our mutual friend that here my most remarkable triumph over the accursed Karase. Hi there, Haru. Always a pleasure to see a dumber like yourself back in town. I trust your stabbers haven't told since last we met.
Anyway, between this reunion and Oberon's hard-won victory, I reckon we've got a cause to celebrate. What say we drag our dear bitters back to town and yaffle ourselves a bite at the Bismarck? A splendid idea, my friend. Why, I would enjoy nothing more than to share this joyous moment with my boon companions. To Bismarck, then, and the first round is on me. That's the spirit. I'll send ahead for Underfoot and the Stray. The more the better, after all. Aye, been too long since we had a right low rogue family reunion. An upstanding fellow as ever, that Captain Jack. Ah, but it's somewhat bittersweet, is it not? Now that my long-standing pursuit of Karasu has come to a close, I find myself in a search of a new mission, a new purpose in my life, such as it were. I have no intention of returning to the cramped confines of my village, and yet I am uncertain where my abilities might best avail the people of this realm. Pray tell, what sorts of adventures have you been occupying yourself with of late? I travel to the first. What's this, you say? There exist worlds out there other than our own? If you are having a jest at Oberon's expense, old friend, let it be known I do not find it amusing. But no, I can tell that you say this in earnest. Consider me intrigued, though forgive me if I am not in a hurry to seek out the means to travel there. No, I will bide my time here in Eorzea and carefully ponder my future. At any rate, we mustn't keep Jack and the others waiting, yes? I will make for the Bismarck as soon as I have attended to my affairs here. Why don't you travel on ahead? The only sad part about my condition is the fact that I can sleep for 22 hours and still want two more. Oh. I'm assuming that's... Would that be your body trying to recover? If you're sleeping that much? I don't really know about those type of stuff, so... I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm asking too many questions. I can stop. Back to Limza. Oh yes, the ever-crowded Limza with their role-playing. Spiky hair. Wow.
What the fuck, Oboro? Oboro.
And just like that, the square was mine again. And so I say, who's the dim one now, you damn crow? Aye, you told the tale thrice already. Is the mutton here yet? I'm right banded, I say. Watch as that's not actually Oboro, I swear to God. And I will tell you it over and again, my good captain. After all, it is no small feat to triumph over Karasu. Quite possibly the most supremely skilled shinobi our village, nay, our world has ever seen, ever known. You could say that again. Wait, you already have? My friends, be on your guard. That Oboro is a fake. Put on some clothes. Oh my god, it was Karasu. Wait, what in the... There's two of them. What nonsense is this? The sheer gall of this man. Clearly, if anyone here is the fake, it is the madman standing in the middle of this fine establishment, stripped down to nothing but his undergarments. I don't know, Jack. They both look right convincing to me.
Suddenly, a Hildebrand cutscene.
Jack's glazes that stays the same. Only the real Ovoros be daft enough to stumble into a place this place stripped down. So oh, fine then. I tire of this Travo disguise anyhow. Karasu, there's your villainy, no bounds. Villainy, you wound me, Oboro. Why, after I heard the art of illusion from the overstuff, Lord what's his name, I simply thought I would put it to use and have a little fun. We did have fun, didn't we? I must say, Oboro, your friends are far more entertaining than you are. I dare say you can learn a thing or two from them. But oh well. I suppose all good things must come to an end. Till next we meet. Till we meet again, farewell. Off like a crow in the night. Don't be too hard on yourself, boy. He had us all rooked. Anyhow, now that all's Bob, I reckon it's about time we took our dear Beatrice to the sisters. You come along too, Oboro. I'll get you something to cover yourself a bit. My body's always trying to heal itself, but it consumes a lot of energy, so because of this, I'm always tired. That's understandable. Suddenly, it's a Hildebrand cutscene. My bet is if I went to the gym, I'll be so tired that I won't be able to wake up on my own. But I don't know for sure. Please take it easy. What is the storyline? I don't know. Pepsi at 1:29 AM. Pog. A comical one, yes. That's one of Jack's favorite outfits, the pork colt. That's your favorite outfit, Jack? What is that outfit? Say what you will, but Jack's fashion sense is certainly one of a kind. It really is. How is this your oh my gosh. What do you say, Haru? I reckon the lads looking sharper than ever. Captain Jack was kind enough to lend me some garb from his personal wardrobe. They are rather, how might I describe it? Sophisticated, stylish, dashing and delightful. Did I tell you? Did I tell you? Old Jack's got you licking Bernard than ever before. Every rumdoxy and limser won't be able to take your glazes off you. Nor can I, and not in a good way. In any event, I owe you all, especially you, Haru, an apology for this most unfortunate turn of events. I thought my plan flawless, but unfortunately I neglected to account for one thing, the possibility that Karasu's tolerance for Hingan rice wine might be considerably higher than my own. I cannot say for sure precisely what happened. All I know is one moment we were engaged in a most delightful conversation. The next I was lying on a cot in the hovel, with nothing but my undergarments on me. Suspecting that something was amiss, I dashed back to the dock storehouse as quick as my legs could carry me, only to find neither you nor Karasu present and my personal wardrobe completely empty to boot. A dibber-dabber as always, that one. Getting you some new duds was one thing, but clawing that scroll back from Karasu is gonna be a whole nother matter. Timital, but mark my words, that scoundrel will not get away with his villainy this time. Nor I. No, I must return to the storehouse at once and draw upon a plan to retrieve what is rightfully mine.
Lamau?
For all the lads winging, damn if you didn't actually seem pleased with this turn of events. Well, Haru, reckon you've got adventures you'd best be getting back to, eh? Just promise me you'd drop in on Oboro and lend him your daddles from time to time. He's a good lad, but he's got a habit of tripping over his own two pizzas if you'd whittle me. Now you got me sounding like the boy's father. Anyhow, don't be a stranger here at the sisters either. Gods only know we can always use a dimmer-dammer like yourself.
Freaking Oboro.
How'd you start this questline? The ninjas is the storyline ending for the ninja class. Yeah. So after you finish all the job quests for a nin, you get an extra, like, epilogue of sorts. Ain't it great that you can show your face in the lightment again, Haru? Now you're free to creep about in the darkness for the sake of the realm.